I see my big giant head. Hi, everybody, it's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to another white knuckled, riveting episode of Adventures After Dark. Tonight, we will continue the exploration of Western Rohan with Lenorian, the elven minstrel. Or elfin. I think elven. If she were elfin, she'd be baking cookies in a tree. But if she's out shooting orcs or stabbing them with a sword, I think she's elfin. I don't know what the difference is. Like dwarf and dwarf. I don't know. I don't have a clue. That's okay. We're going to get things rolling along here. I'm actually starting a few minutes early just because I was ready to go. And Zinger may come along. He may be a while. He was a little bit ahead of me on the Western Rohan quest lines. So he was kind of letting me do my thing. He is welcome to pop in and join me at any time. But it is Hobnanigans time, apparently. Hobnanigans is here. And we all know that Zinger is deeply passionate about Hobnanigans. It's his favorite sport. He loves it. Not as much as I love Coke Zero. Not an official sponsor of the stream. But it provides me with the caffeine I need to keep on playing. Sedella checking in. Hello, Sedella. Nacho checking in. Hello to both of you. Welcome. I'm excited to be here. Yeah, and I'm glad you guys are here too. So without further ado, let's try to figure out where I was at and get the party started here. Completed. Hobnanigans is here. And as usual, I am in the midst of a pack space crisis. So we might tend to that rather quickly. There's just so much stuff. I need it all. Let's see what the tavern keep can buy for
Hello,
me.
friend. Can I help you with something?
I'd like you to buy some crap. A 219 will bracelet. Nothing else on it though. It's too bad. It's a nice bracelet. Don't need it though. Let's see what else we got here. Legendary fragments. I would have thought I could vault those. I must just be missing the boat on that. Anthem of War damage. I'll bet if I click that, I can't even use it on anything. I can use it. And what about that one? That's the Major Steed legacy. Shields will be splintered. Anthem of War I can use. Anthem of War damage tactical or Anthem of War damage physical? Interesting. Raise the Spirit, Inspire Fellows. Yeah, we'll just sell the scroll. My thanks to both Gipio and to Chromite, who made last week's stream interesting. I spent the first part of the stream talking to Gipio about roving threats and why you should hunt them. And we went out and wiped all of the roving threats out of 4 regions. And then Chromite showed up and started telling me all of the different things I could do to tune up and improve my hunter. So if you did not catch last week's stream, Chromite taught a master class on endgame hunter setup. We went through legendaries, we went through legacies, we went through skill rotation, we went through a lot of different things. Ah, Chromite's here. Asked Cord on the stream today if he could give you a code for War of the Three Peaks, but he ignored it. That was nice of you. Nacho says, I want to play today, but I have a problem with a patch or something. Not sure if my boyfriend's helping me. I wish I can play too this night. Well, hopefully you'll get in. Nothing worse than having a game get updated and have it be a little bit wonky. I had a problem with another game I played yesterday on one of my accounts, and fortunately patching fixed it, but there's still a couple of little bugs that they need to work out. I think it's mostly just their software implementation, so hopefully that'll get fixed. That was very kind of you, Chromite. I appreciate you shilling for me, sir. Thank you. But yeah, as I was saying, Chromite dropped a ton of knowledge on Hunter gameplay, helping us both out considerably. And if you like playing Hunter and you want to learn more, yeah, the last week's stream is available on the Lotro channel on YouTube. You can check it out there, or you can check it out here. Bracelet of Operation seems completely unnecessary. What else do we have?
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm here to watch you Lotro stream.
Fantastic. Nice ring, but I have nicer. That is the lovely voice of the one and only SKDX Killer, a recovering Lotro stream team member who still passionately loves the game and no longer wakes up in night terrors after having been part of the Lotro stream team.
Just on Fridays.
Yeah, cool.
Just have nightmares on Fridays. I'll play for a little bit and then probably get off, but get my guy.
Hi, Elbergon. Elbergorn, excuse me. What you need to do with your hunter on Evernight is get him to like level 80, and then ask Gore why he hasn't caught up yet. You should just Valar him.
Yeah.
Just to torture Gore. Be like, why are you guys still screwing around down at those levels? I'm ready to go to Mordor.
Yeah. Spend tons of fucking money just to level up my one dude.
Hey.
Oh, tons of fudging money to...
we are keeping it classy here on Lotro Stream.
I would have Valar'd if I had done it when it was on sale. Now it's not, so...
Well...
It's alright. Now I told All Up that since I started playing with you guys and him, that because I'm playing on 2 characters and trying to level them up so fast, that I have no more Lotro points for the first time ever.
And you're VIP, aren't you? You actually spent them all?
Yeah, I used them on Mithril coins and triple XP boosts.
That's impressive.
Yeah, and still didn't catch up.
Remember, Lotro Stream is like church, and you need to treat it with the sanctity and reverence that it deserves. We do not swear on Lotro Stream. Except maybe once or twice by accident when you're getting the crap kicked out of you in Nala Doom.
Son of a... You guys win any more games today?
No, we had some really good finishes, though. But, I was joking around. We had a particularly frustrating round, and Max was like, I go, you miss Nick, don't you? And he's like, no, it isn't that.
No, we're actually doing better without it.
We had a fight where I was looting, and we landed, I want to say Spotted Lakes, and we're just going through the buildings, and I'm grabbing loot, and all of a sudden I hear a squad zip in and footsteps, and I'm like, guys, I've got a squad here. They just zipped in. They're right by me. And, like, the whole squad moves in on us, and those guys, him and our rando, are at like, another side of the same complex. And I zip up, and I'm shooting at these guys and fighting. And finally, the whole squad just descends on me and knocks me out. And Nine Dimes is like... Excuse me, that was a sneeze. You're way out of position. What do you mean I'm out of position? You're way out of position. You're way over there by yourself. I'm like, this is where I was at when I said there's a whole squad on me. I can't move or they'll hear me moving and hunt me down. And he was just perplexed why I did not teleport directly to where he was. And it was just a weird conversation. But yeah, no, it was good. We had some good jumps. We wrecked some fools. So, that was the whole thing.
much good.
I think I'm going to under hero.
You talked to Rem? He was in here for
No, I haven't
a
talked
little
to him
bit.
today.
He was in here. I don't know if he was talking to Max or trying to. Good, I love dropping my controller on my foot.
You should take a picture of your controller and post it in Discord.
Mine's way better looking than Jedi's.
It's not about whose is better. Just about being proud of your game controller and showing it off to your friends. Sir Waffles and Hard Hit checking in. Rogers522 is here. What's going on, Rogers? Sir Waffle says, "Are we going to have Chromite High School again tonight?" Not unless he wants to try to straighten out my minstrel play, which is probably as out of shape as my hunter play. Maybe more so. Actually, I play my hunter more than I play my minstrel, which is one of the reasons why I dusted my minstrel off. And I thought, yeah, you know what? Let's go play minstrel for a little while. So they're both great classes. I don't know why I don't play either of them more. Although I know with minstrel, the shouting is part of it. When I play, I tend to play for hours and hours at a time, and listening to a minstrel, a captain, or a warden yelling its head off tends to wear on me after a while. And I know I can go into the game and change the volume, but, you know, it's part of the game experience. I tend to play the raw, primordial Lotro without a lot of add-ons or refinements. A lot of people don't know about all the minstrel's buffs and stuff. Minstrels can be really powerful if you use the proper skills in order. There is a Slayer deed for birds out here, and it's hard to find them. In fact, that was my very first one so far. So if you're in Western Rohan, do not pass up a single black bird. If you can kill a Kraban, kill the Kraban. Because if you complete your Slayer deeds like I like to, you will waste a lot of time later on going hunting and searching for extra birds to kill, and you will regret every one that you passed by and didn't kill immediately. Much like bog lurkers in the North Downs or wolves in the Trollshaws, you gotta whack them when you get the chance. How many trait points do you have, Big Ed, and can you show your trait tree? Sure. Oh, look at that. I have an extra trait point I haven't used. Of course, I think it's because I have my red line maxed out. So I'll need an extra trait tree point so I can start a secondary line. Primarily red, since I primarily play solo on this character. And my secondary trait tree is blue. Same situation, maxed out, but I've got one extra point. So there we go. The Watcher of Resolve shields and heals your allies with song, where the Warrior Skald uses harsh words to damage foes. I sound more like a Warrior Skald, I think. And we're back to level 1 trait tree 1. So that's basically where I'm at. I haven't paid a lot of attention to... Oh, there you go. I'm glad I popped the screen open since I hadn't played with the new virtue tree at all on this character. I should probably fix that immediately. I think working on deed should be part of the Tednets of Lotro. Zinger was the one who actually coined the Tednets, so I have to bow to him. Chromite says you shouldn't max out red, gotta put points in yellow, and try to get sharing a story. Ballads, reset, piercing cry. Your harsh words don't seem to damage foes in Apex. They damage friends, though. I've damaged a lot of friends with harsh words, Nick included. Tell him, Nick. Am I just a bastard when we play Apex, or am I just a bastard? Yeah,
you're kind of a butthole.
I'm a terrible person when we play Apex Legends. It brings out the worst in me. Although I think I'm getting more mellow.
You're trying.
I'm trying. Yeah.
They came out with this new Mountain Dew flavor. It's called
watermelon.
Yeah, it's definitely watermelon. I'm like, oh, yep, that's that. I'm drinking it right now. I'm like, yep, that's definitely melon.
They're doing a Super Bowl promotion where if you can count the number of bottles of watermelon Mountain Dew they show, you can win $1 million. And I think John Cena did the commercial. In fact, I think I saw it on Twitter today when I was like, did Nick like my tweet about my awesome win last night?
Probably how much money they paid him to do that fucking fudging commercial.
Man. I'm trying. Banned for life. May as well just get Feckless in here. Put up that kind of language.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Gotta keep it classy. Yeah, I wonder how she's doing. She'd play Rocket League with us once in a while, and we refer to her as Admiral Feckless because she is the undisputed queen of World of Warships.
Last time I talked to her, it was one thing when we all played Rocket League together, and I think it was right when COVID started.
Yeah, I remember she had a friend who caught it, and she was exposed. So
I think it was her roommate.
She was staying at her friend's to protect her mom, because she's her mom's primary caregiver. So don't max out red. Start putting points in yellow. And there's some stuff that Chromite says I need to get. So anyway, virtues. Since I haven't touched virtues, we will get these set up. I'm going to be looking for will. So wisdom is a good place to start. We'll equip that. And I do have that earning at least, so that's a good thing. Zeal, might looks like, or wit looks like it would be a good one to work on. Valor. I just have to go through these. I don't touch these that much. Mitigations. Chromite says start with honor. It doesn't really matter which order they're in, does it? Just whichever 5 you have equipped. Honor is will. Except I grabbed honesty instead of honor.
Today must have been the re-update.
Oh, he did say honesty.
Today must have been the re-update for my Lotro points for VIP. I have 600 now.
Oh, there you go. Confidence. Nachio says there's a voice in the stream that sounds like a meditation guide guy. Very relaxing. That's SKDX Killer. He usually talks in very hushed tones, which is good tonight.
Glad my voice suits.
Honesty, confidence, wit, loyalty, fidelity are the basic ones for Minstrel. I am so glad you're here, Chromite. You're helping me shortcut all of this. Wit, loyalty, fidelity. Not wisdom? Why would wisdom not be on that list? I need more information. I'm going to put loyalty on there because I haven't started working up wit yet. Wisdom when min-maxing, okay. Otherwise, the ones I listed for general usage. Okay. That helps. And then if I go to trait tree 2, they should all be the same. Now I have to put them in here too. Well, that's why I'm here, so get the list back up. Honesty, compassion. Not compassion. Confidence. Loyalty and fidelity. Does it actually matter what order I drop these in? So this stuff gets reset once in a while, so if you're dusting off a character you haven't played in a good long time, it doesn't hurt to check that stuff. It's best to never drag and drop. Right click to unequip and right click to equip. Okay.
We have arrived. Now we must find Ellen Fremedon.
We ride for Ellen Fremedon.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It's Ellen Fremedon.
Your tidings are over late, bringer of ill news. There is work to be done here. There is work to be done here.
Dragging and dropping changes what virtue is being earned.
Ellen Fremedon of Underharrow finds herself overwhelmed by the task of sheltering the helpless of Rohan.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Walk with me, Lenorian. They spelled defenseless wrong. Oh, you said you just got to Minas Tirith for the first time, didn't you? Or watched Minas Tirith when Olip was there?
Who, me?
Yeah. Who else am I talking to?
The stream.
You're the only one in chat.
The stream.
No, they spell jail. It must be an old English spelling where it's like Geol or something. Took me a minute when I found it. I'm like, what the heck is this building? Alas, if only my troubles could flow away in such currents, but our journey will only take us further upstream.
Whoa.
Poor Ellen Fremadon. The dead men. The dead are in the valley.
What brings you to these lands?
If you will help us, then do so. If not, begone.
If not, be gone.
If you will help us, then do so. If
Collect
not,
prepared
begone.
food in the mead hall. We ride for the mead hall and for glory. Wow, Mrs. Mustafa just burped and I heard her all the way from out in the living room.
Her belching's impressive.
There is work to be done here. If you will help us.
Ooh, worsted XP, very
If not,
exciting.
begone. If you will help us, then do so. If not, begone.
So what'd you end up having for dinner, Nick?
An omelet.
Omelet's not bad. Do you have anything to go with it, like toast or pancakes? Or
No.
toasted pancakes or toasted waffles?
I wish.
It's one of those pesky Kerban. That's 2 out of 300 that I've murdered. I don't need to murder the deer. Wow, there she goes again. Oh, it's not hot in here. Mrs. Mustafa's cold all the time. At least I don't have to sing to these trees. I'm just supposed to search them. Three Dragonwing checking in. Hello. Sir Waffle says, Chromite, is zeal worth it to burglars and hunters, even though might gives nothing? That's one way to make Twitch lively. Fire your questions away at Chromite. He won't mind. And he's smart and stuff. So I like having Chromite around and Zinger. They're both smart and know stuff.
What brings you to these lands?
I'm kind of getting wrecked. I quit hitting him and heal, dummy. That was closer than it needed to be. Ooh, this is going to be a problem. Kill the kid, leave me alone. Alright. Hey, you had 180 health points left. Fantastic. That was the skin of my teeth. Although I suspect they can't actually kill the kid. Pick up a barrel of swords from the shop. Okay, we can do that. Purely for min-maxing, I almost never use it. Come on, it says it's always good to max out all your virtues though due to the passives. Yeah, there's no reason to not max them out. The passives are good. Walnut branches.
There is work to be done here.
Well, that's a nice upgrade. And naturally, I don't have room. Because I got some burglar's tools I don't need for anything. And a beak.
There is work to be done here. There is work to be done here.
Collect sacks and armor.
If you will help us, then do
Scout
so.
the stair of the hold
not, be
and
gone.
scout the road to the Hornburg. Okay. Sacks and barrels, what am I missing? Oh no, I gotta go back and pick up the barrel of armor from outside the shop again. Okay. I just really like you to have to jog over here and use that little bridge for no reason. Okay, here we go. Ooh, sticks. I think I'm setting up scarecrows. Assemble the warriors of Rohan. Actually use scarecrows to keep the orcs away.
A scarecrow a day keeps the orcs away.
Mm-hmm. It's a clever ruse.
Excuse me.
Modern militaries will do that too. They'll actually put out like cardboard cutouts of tanks and things just to mess with like enemy reconnaissance.
Be right back.
Sir Waffle says, maybe orcs have bad eyesight. It's very likely the case, Sir Waffles. Chromite is smart and stuff, 3 Dragon Wing. There's no doubt in it.
There is work to be done here.
Barrel of spears. Sure, Wastikin says, how do you guys deal with taskbars as cluttered as that? I'd get lost constantly. Yeah, I do. I'm not a smart man.
I see the question in your eyes. Enough words. I've spoken plainly and I have nothing more to say.
Talk to Horn. Oh, that's a nice cloak upgrade. She is a treat. I have all my skills grouped with spaces in between.
I did not think to find Ellen Fremedon so cold. We
Collect
should
orc
aid her
sigils,
if we can.
Org teeth. Talk to Horn in the dark. Oh, at the dark door. Okay. Well, that's probably a warg. 1. All of the horse skills, all of the minstrel mentor skills, all of the travel skills can be put elsewhere. And probably should be. I am here to serve as a counterexample to folks. Don't be like Big Ed. Subscribe to the game. Lock your taskbars.
I don't lock my taskbar.
Well, they're still making fun of me for portaling out during the middle of that Balrog fight when we did the rift. And rightfully so. I deserve the scorn and mockery heaped upon me. I like how these people are just hanging out chilling when they're surrounded by orcs and wargs. They're all just oblivious to it. Well, they're not too surrounded since I can't find any to fight at the moment. Hello. There's a warg. Ed, what is your favorite drink? Well, my favorite daily driver is obviously crisp, delicious, and refreshing Coke Zero. Thank you for asking. Still not a sponsor. But if you said to me, Ed, you can have anything in the world you want to drink, what would you like to drink? That is a great question. And I don't know I have an immediate answer. I can tell you some stuff I've never drank that I would love to try sometime. I've never had Dom Perignon or Cristal. And I like champagne. So that would be pretty cool. What would be better than Coke Zero?
Kim Kardashian handing you a Coke Zero?
No.
Scarlett Johansson giving you a Coke Zero?
That would be okay. I once made a joke that when I died, when I walked into heaven, there would be a whole plate of Nutter Butters and a quart of Jennifer Love Hewitt's breast milk waiting for me.
Okay. Jennifer Love Hewitt is definitely one of those.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck I've been smelling all day, but it's taking me
That's
off.
a horrible sexist joke, and I hope nobody laughed at it. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. My favorite drink. Pomegranate juice is pretty terrific. If I were drinking alcohol for effect, I'm a big fan of a concoction called a Lynchburg lemonade, and not that weak stuff that they bottled up and sell at convenience stores by the 4-pack. You take a 16-ounce pint glass, fill it with ice, and then it's a shot and a half of Jack Daniels, a shot of Triple Sec, which is an orange liqueur, sour mix, and Sprite. And they are delicious. It's like a whiskey sour on steroids. Favorite beers? I am a big fan of Grolsch from the Netherlands. I think the Dutch make really good beer. I like German beer, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with a Warsteiner, a Beck, a St. Pauli girl. Grolsch Amber Ale has gotten very hard to find, and that is some really terrific stuff. But the regular Grolsch lager is pretty yummy. Heineken Light, Amstel Light. Oddly enough, Stella Artois, I don't know if I just had a bad one or if it's really as horrible as I thought when I first tried it. But it's like, why would anybody drink this? There's so many other Dutch beers that are better. But I really don't consume alcohol almost at all anymore. I went to a German restaurant for my birthday a few years ago, and I had a German dark beer with dinner, along with some Jaeger Schnitzel and whatever else. But you know, it's one of those things. As I got older, I decided I didn't want to spend extra money to feel bad the next day, which is basically what alcohol does for me. So, yeah, I don't really drink anymore. It's mostly soda, iced tea. I don't know. I guess I don't have any particularly exotic tastes anymore. Collect orc sigils. I guess we're going to pick on some orcs out here. Like this one. Canna Black checking in. Hello, Canna. Coke Zero makes you feel good in the morning. It does. Jim Styles checking in. How about coffee, Ed? Hot cup of Joe? Not a coffee fan. Just I don't care for the smell, don't care for the taste. If I drink a coffee once in a great while, maybe once or twice a year, if it's cold out, I might stop off at a convenience store, and I might get something with, hazelnut flavored or toffee flavored with extra cream and sugar. Just not anything I ever acquired a taste for. Not even like coffee flavored ice cream. Which is weird because I like me some caffeine. But you can get caffeine without having to taste coffee, so. Although if we're talking hot beverages, a chai latte is a happy thing. I'm not opposed to drinking one of those. Sir Waffle says, man, coffee ice cream is wonderful. And if there was coffee ice cream in the freezer and we didn't have any other kind of ice cream, I'd probably eat some coffee ice cream. It's not like I find it repugnant or undigestible. But if there's coffee flavored ice cream and vanilla, coffee flavored ice cream and chocolate, coffee flavored ice cream, and that would be interesting. Is mint chocolate chip is another one of those ice creams that it's like it's perfectly fine, it's edible, just not my favorite. Not anything I would choose myself. And I know lots of people love mint chocolate chip. In fact, least favorite Girl Scout cookie, Thin Mints. I like mint. I like chocolate. Very rarely like them together. The one exception to that I can think of off the top of my head are those little Andes chocolate mints they give you at restaurants. For some reason, I like those, and I think it's not particularly sweet chocolate. It's more bitter, and the mint kind of smooths it. I don't know what the rationale is for that. But yeah, mints and chocolate, I like them both separately. Hot chai sounds good with nutmeg and cinnamon. Yes, it does. Navahonate? Am I pronouncing that right? Welcome. And yeah, hot chai sounds good. Yeah, I love mint chocolate chip too. Well, there you go, Sir Waffles. That's why they make it. So you don't have to share it with me. Diet Mountain Dew is my favorite non-coffee caffeine drink. Diet Dew is probably my second favorite diet soda. I can drink Diet Dew, Diet Dr. Pepper are good, and all of the non-caffeinated diet sodas. Diet Sprite, Diet 7-Up, Diet Root Beer, Diet Cream Soda. It's all good. I like most of those Diet Pops. Diet Cola in particular, everything else is just far beneath Coke Zero. Although I did actually try Pepsi Zero Sugar on stream a couple of years ago, and I declared it passable. It is drinkable. Unlike Diet Pepsi, which I just as soon avoid. I'm not even a big fan of Diet Coke, but Coke Zero is really good. It's by far the best Diet Cola. But yeah, I like Diet Dew. I like Diet Dr. Pepper. I try not to buy a case of it because I end up drinking like 8 in a day. It's good. If you're playing first-person shooters, you kind of need that fuel to keep amped up. I always joke that if I'm playing Apex Legends, if I'm not drinking Coke Zero, it affects my gameplay. I have to drink Coke Zero to step it up. Have you tried Dew Zero? Pretty good. Yeah. Dew Zero was a thing for like 2 weeks. Mrs. Mustafa and I bought a 6-pack of Diet Dew and a 6-pack of Dew Zero. And the only way you could even tell which was you had to read the labels. They were the same thing. And a lot of people have claimed that there's no difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke. They just put on a black label to make it more appealing to men or something. I don't know. I've heard that it's all just marketing nonsense, but I taste a very distinct difference.
You have need of our assistance.
You should buy some stuff for me, like this prismatic feather that I don't want. And this map to Winterhome. This weathered beak. This old necklace. These emeralds. Last thing I need is more emeralds. Jiminy Christmas. I've got 2 jewelers here on Arkenstone, and they're so loaded with crafting materials, it's not even funny. Stained skin, Gleowin's harp. Yeah, I'm in crisis. Sell those leggings. Alright, I should at least have a few more bits of pack space. Although
it is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
What's in the overflow? Glad I thought to check. Okay, I need to do some more scouting here, but before we do that, we've got enough people in chat. Big difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke. Exactly, James Stiles. You are not wrong. Chromite assures me there is a big difference. Oh, between Mountain Dew Zero and Diet Dew? I did not taste a difference, and I drink a lot of Diet Dew. Like I said, we had a 6-pack of each and tried them side by side. Mrs. Mustafa and I were both like. So, perhaps our palates were not finely tuned that day. Okay. It is time to try to give away the brand new car. You have a chance right now to win a brand new car. We try to do this every week. We've managed to give away one new car in the entire time. The Hobbits just seem to know what you guys are going to guess, and they always throw us a curveball. If you can guess my silver Hobbit present, you have to be the first person to pick it, and you need to be exact. If you think it's going to be a pile of scrap, say it's going to be a massive pile of silver scrap. If you think I'm going to get a potion, just say it's going to be a minor potion of power. If you think they're going to give me Daleman's crams, guess Daleman's crams. That's fine. But you need to be the first person to pick it. And if you're exactly right with what the Silver Hobbit present is, it might be Matchbox, it might be Hot Wheels, but I will give you a brand new car. And yeah, so you have a chance to win. Go ahead and get your guesses in. And the first person who correctly guesses it wins. If somebody guesses what you were going to guess right before you were guess it, pick something else, because the first person to guess wins. So let's see what we get. Battle Potion of Restoration, Chromite. That's an excellent guess. 3 Dragon Wings says, oh, never mind. Sir Waffle says, massive pile of copper scraps. Hard Hit says, gold scraps. So we'll give you guys a few minutes to get your guesses in here. Well, 30 seconds. 30 seconds should be enough time. We don't have to drag this out. I pride myself on not beating around the bush. Map to the party tree. Map to Hobnanigans. I should mail that to Zinger. Map to Bywater. Maps to the party tree. Faded Sindarin passages. Navahonate guesses silver scraps. Okay, 10 seconds. Get your guesses in. Let me know what you think they're going to give me. Zinger says 100% mark acquisition. Excellent guess, Zinger. And welcome. A nice hat. That would be a great gift from the Hobbits. I would welcome a nice hat if that were made available to me. Moobot reminds us, thank you for being here. Since game is rated T for teen, we would like our chat channel to adhere to this rating as well. Nick, have fun.
I'm sorry.
Man, you got to keep it classy, dude.
I haven't said anything in a while.
I know. I appreciate it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to call you out and embarrass you and scold you in front of everybody. Because as we mentioned before, I'm kind of a jackass, so you're welcome for that. Okay, let's pick. Let's see what the Hobbits have in store for us. Scroll of Max Morale and Power. Nobody guessed it. The Hobbits just know. I don't know how they know, but they know. Those were all great guesses, guys, and the Hobbits just, I don't know what it is. They just keep throwing us curveballs. So somewhere there is a path up, and I need to find it. Where the heck am I? First things first, we mount up. Reputation changed. Deed completed. Title awarded. Known to the Aerlingus. Lotro points granted. New mail. Deed bestowed. Kraban Slayer of the Westment. Do not pass by a Kraban if you're out here. If you see a black bird, kill it. You have to kill a lot of them to complete that. And there aren't large concentrations of them, which is the problem. They tend to be scattered randomly across the land, and you just sort of have to find them. Here's the path up. Okay, I just ridden a little too far. Navajo Nate, I feel that way all the time. I never know what's going on. Getting an extra echo to the point where I thought somebody was riding up behind me, like a zinger stalking me on an invisible horse. That would be cool, Zinger. You should try that. You have discovered Dunharrow. Hello, Dunharrow. For some reason, I think I'm supposed to go talk to Horn at the Paths of the Dead. Which feels a little early. I think the epic storyline is getting ahead of the regular storyline. Welcome to Dimholt. I have discovered the Dark Door.
That is the Dark Door, and beyond are the paths where the dead are said to walk. That is the Dark Door, and beyond are the paths where the dead are said to walk.
Okay, that's 6 orc sigils. And I need to scout the road to the Hornburg. We ride for the Hornburg. And for glory?
Alright, I'm getting off.
SKDX Killer, thanks for coming by and saying howdy. Have a good night. And hopefully we'll get to hang with you tomorrow. Take care, man. Nick finished a round of Apex Legends today by having to climb up onto the roof of a building and punching a lifeline in the face for the final blow to win the game. He was rather pleased with himself, as well he should be.
I am glad you have come with such haste, for these troubles weigh heavily upon me.
We'll save that one for later. She has troubles weighing heavily on her, so I'm going to do what I do when Mrs. Mustafa comes to me and wants help with trouble. I'll walk away and pretend I didn't hear. She didn't hear that. I'm safe for now. Help me. Saw you look over your shoulder before you said that. Exactly. One of these days I'm going to wake up and she'll be standing over me and she'll have an axe poised above her head getting ready to crash it down on my skull, and I'll just look up at her and say, "Thank you." That's pretty much the fate of married men. I mean, I can get out of this deal just by taking one axe blow to the skull? Awesome. Sign me up. My dad was a bit of a cynic. Save for passing wildlife, the road to the Hornburg is clear. I think I can turn around and go back to Ellen Fremedon. We ride for Ellen Fremedon. Anyway, my dad, who was a bit cynical about the topic of marriage, used to tell me, "Son, if you're ever thinking about getting married, just find a girl that you don't like and buy her a house. It's basically the same thing." Because, you know, you end up getting divorced and they get the house. So, saves you on child support, years of pain and anguish. Just next time you're talking to a girl and you don't like her, just buy her a house and you'll have the full married and divorced experience in one easy step. Unlike my dad, I am very fortunate. I have a wonderful wife. We are coming up on, I think it's going to be 18 years in May. I can't think of anyone else I would have rather spent my life with, at least outside of prison.
What are these? What have you brought me? Are these teeth?
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
There is work to be done here.
Collect crates of tent sheets and collect tent poles.
There is work to be done here.
Find the Orc Cave in the White Mountains. That is pretty far away. And I was just up there, which is what makes these quests so annoying if you get them out of sequence. I spent a lot of time going back and forth from here to the Dark Door. No, we've been together 25 years. I still have no idea how that woman's mind works. It's completely a mystery. I'll do stuff that she should rightfully get upset about and just do something boneheaded, and she's like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then once in a while, just to keep me on my toes, she'll just blow up at me over some really tiny, minor thing that just grates on her last nerve. I'll be like, sheesh, where did that come from? I think she does it just to mess with me. So we've got this whole area built out over here for nothing. The only thing there is to do is pick up those 3 barrels and walk them back to the mead hall. It's like, hey pal, why don't you just move closer to town? So you're not such a pain in the tuchus. We love our war steeds. I thought I came up here already. Why am I still missing a bundle of tent sheets from somewhere? That doesn't make any sense at all. And I'm busy from riding around in circles now. Tent poles and tent sheets, I'm at 5 of 6 on both. I don't remember why this is such a pain in the tuchus.
We have delivered the message. It is now time to move on to the next stage of our duty. Aomer wished for us to travel to the home he left behind.
We ride for Aldberg. And for glory. You may need to go back to that little farm. Oh, that's a warg. For some reason I thought that was a bird. There's plenty of wargs to kill. And they can be found easily and in great concentration. And there's a tent pole and tent sheets. See, I knew there was a reason I had to come back here. I'm still missing a tent post. Really? There they are. Okay, we've got tent posts. Yep, there's a bird to kill.
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
We ride for that orc cave I need to find. And for glory. Okay, simple food question for everybody in chat. We got to get things livened up here. Nacho ingredients. Sour cream and black olives, yes or no? You can rate them individually or as a pair. Sour cream and black olives are fine. Hard Hit says everything goes on nachos. Sir Waffle says 100%. I'm patrolling the cave. Willie Gnome says lots of cheese. Sir Waffle says 100% yes to both, required. Alright, sour cream and black olives, popular with the Lotro stream crowd. At least on the Mexican food. Although the story is... nachos are called nachos because they were created by a guy named Ignacio. When some people at a club down in Texas, they were playing cards and they wanted a snack and the kitchen was closed. And they were like, Nacho, go make us something. And he just came back with tostada shells with cheese melted on them. And they were like, awesome, perfect, thanks. I like loaded nachos. I like deluxe nachos, but I'm okay with simple chips and cheese. These orcs hit hard. I don't really want to have to do a personal inventory of my minstrel like we went through with my hunter last week, but I'm wondering if it's not necessary. The scream of the Rohirrim pierced the cavern. In fact, there used to be restaurant here in town. Chromite says nacho chips, nacho cheese, beans, taco meat, sour cream, black olives, tomatoes, onions, yummies. Nachos, cheese, yes or no? If there's no cheese, I don't think they're nachos. Then you just are having chips and salsa. Which is still pretty good. Some people in my family call chips and salsa nachos. You tell them Big Ed Mustafa says no cheese, they're not nachos. The cheese is fundamental to the nacho. Burn banners. Lots of vandalism in Lord of the Rings online. Burning tents, burning banners, stealing the other school's mascot before the big game. Zinger, are you in voice chat? Do you want to describe your perfect nacho for us? These captured crofters are difficult to find. They are pretty well hidden in this cave, or I'm thinking of a different cave. Don't remember for sure. A lot of poison too. Clear that. Edith Eldora checking in. Hello, Edie. Cheese is the meaning of life. Hi, Hard Hit. Ed and chat. Hello. And bacon. Yeah, bacon. You know, one of my favorite appetizers that's just kind of gone out of fashion, probably because they're terrible for you, are potato skins. You get the crispy little potatoes with the skin on the outside, and they get sour cream and bacon and cheddar and green onion. Oh, those things are so good. In fact, as much as I dislike almost everything about TGI Fridays, they actually market and sell a TGI Fridays brand of chip that you can buy, and it's potato skin flavored snacks in a bag, and they're not as good as actual potato skins, but they're pretty freaking good. And for anything with the TGI Fridays brand name associated with it to actually be good is all the more remarkable, because TGI Fridays is a terrible excuse for a restaurant. At least the ones here in our area always have been. We were laughing. Mrs. Mustafa and I honeymooned in Playa del Carmen, Mexico, about 45 minutes south of Cancun. And they have this Avenue Cinco, their shopping district in downtown Playa del Carmen near the port. And there's a TGI Fridays in Playa del Carmen, Mexico. And it's like, who the hell would go all the way to Mexico on vacation and then want to eat at TGI Fridays? Apparently there's a demand, because there was a restaurant there. But the ones here in town, matter of fact, there used to be a TGI Fridays 3 blocks from where we live. There he is. Hello, Zinger. It was just, there was no reason to eat there. I got a coupon for buy one, get one free entree, and I thought, you know, I'll go there for lunch. How bad can it be? And I went there. I ordered 2 different lunch items. They were not expensive lunch items, but I ended up spending like $12 or $14 with tip and was still hungry afterwards, and the food wasn't good. It was like, why does this place exist? Might be my least favorite restaurant. Here's a different game we can play. Oh, they have or had a good Jack Daniel's pan steak. I remember when they were doing the Jack Daniel's sauce stuff. I think they had a Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce. And Hard Hit was just thinking that. Great minds think alike, Hard Hit. Captured Crofter escaping. That Defiler's back. He didn't see me. I'll just follow Zinger. Zinger's smart. He probably knows his way all through here. Yeah, and I remember eating there and not hating it, but maybe it was just as the restaurant got ran down, the management got poorer and poorer. That happens sometimes with places too. Singer must have anticipated me getting lost and confused in here, so he came to my rescue. Love me a good potato skin. Yeah, and you'd think that the food cost would be easily as cheap as nachos. It's basically the same thing, just in different ingredient stack. Yep, damn it. I forgot about that here too. You step off into the water. There's a point you have to swim over to be able to get back up again. I think it's around this corner. I'm not a smart man. Somebody from facilities needs to mark that spot with an orange cone, Zinger. Make a note of that. We need to have Cordovan handle that. He's either back here for a reason, or he's typing something sarcastic into chat, maybe both. I'm a bit sad that the Super Bowl's already on us. It kind of marks the end of chicken wing season. Not that I don't eat chicken wings all year round, but I eat more chicken wings during football season than at any other time of the year. Wanted to prove I could kill an orc without Zinger's help. I didn't even think to ask if those were mercenary. So we both got credit for clicking on that guy. He did not make it. Edith says, someone shared a video the other day with 45 minutes of Super Bowl snack ideas. I wanted them all, even though all of them give me raging acid indigestion. I burned enough banners now, I'm good. And we're going back down. Can you show us Tom Bombadil, please? I am so far away from Tom Bombadil at the moment that it would be hard to express. He is near the Barrow Downs in Breland, and I am out in western Rohan. I have been to Tom Bombadil's house and seen Tom Bombadil's wife. Orcslayer of the Westament complete. Indeed, Orcslayer of the Westament advanced. And this Black Arrow is volunteering to be the first one to help me with that. Thank you, Mr. Orc Black Arrow. I want to see Tom Bombadil's wife. Ooh, it's our captured Rohirrim. But I wants to see him. You're allowed to go visit her when Tom isn't home? Yeah, she's actually not at the house. There's a spring that she hangs out nearby in the old forest. Totally in-game. Completely interactive. In fact, Tom Bombadil goes with you on an epic storyline quest to defeat Sambrog in the Great Barrow Down. Or the Great Barrow. Guja did not make it. Zinger, however, leveled up. Congratulations, Zinger. Singer knew that if he didn't show up to help me with this, that this would be the rest of the stream. I'd be in here wandering around lost, going around in circles till like 4 in the morning. Thank you, Zinger. Yep. I seem to have managed to have aggroed a third one. I am not smart. Like, why am I not hitting either of the two orcs next to me? Oh, because I targeted the archer in the back. Perfect. He's a nice guy, Tom is. He is a nice guy. I miss having Aerthart read the Lotro Players News in Tom Bombadil's voice. That was fun back in the day. We ride for Ellen Fremadon and for glory. Singer were playing an archer, he could practically port us right to Tom Bombadil's house. He's a little bit like Captain Marvel in the Avengers. It's like, if he's that powerful, why wasn't he just here to blow up Sauron in the first place?
There is work to be done here. There is work to be done here.
Talk to Eowyn and Edoras. Word from the Harrowdale. Talk to Eowyn and Edoras. Talk to Thane Magla in Middlemead. Find Hulak in the Broadacres. So I think most of my questing points me away from here. Let me check the quest log, Zinger. You know what? I'm going to grab a Coke Zero and then I'll check the quest log. Chairstream hype. Zinger will sing folk songs to y'all while I am gone to keep you entertained. Zinger, take it away. Back in just a minute.
Nope. Beep, boop, beep.
Just a Doggy says, I despise Captain Marvel, and I'm beginning to despise Wanda. I have not gotten a chance to watch WandaVision yet. I've heard, I think it was SKDX Killer who was in here earlier. It's like, oh, you got to watch it. They're ruining the Marvel universe. Roar Ember says, what if we prefer a sea shanty? Zinger will take requests. If you'd prefer a sea shanty, then a sea shanty it shall be. Every once in a while, Mick Jagger did a song on one of his solo albums called Handsome Molly. And it was just... Pete Townsend's done it too. I remember hearing North Country Girl on All the Best Cowboys Have Chinese Eyes by Pete Townsend, which is a fantastic, fantastic album, by the way. So whatever you guys want Zinger to sing, just let us know in chat and Zinger will belt out a tune for you. It's one of the many reasons he's here, to display his multitude of talents. Just a Doggy, I would argue that the Marvel comic universe was ruined long ago by bad Fantastic Four movie after bad Fantastic Four movie. So I doubt WandaVision can be doing any extra harm, especially considering its limited distribution. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. I actually secured, this is the last of our bacon and cheddar Cheez-Its. I've emptied the rest of the box. Aurora Ember, greetings and salutations. We're delighted to have you join the party tonight. For those of you who don't know Aurora Ember, do not let her sunny disposition and pleasant tones fool you. On a Rocket League court, she is an absolute killer. She'd just as soon detonate you as look at you. See what we got here. Broadacres. To the Broadacres. Fangorn. A dreary, untidy mess. Kingstead. Those are both flagged. Limelight Gorge. Misty Mountains. Rise of Isengard. Stone Deans. Tag the Stone Deans. There is a warband in the Setcrofts I still have tagged. I can probably go ahead and cancel that, I think. Kraban Master Gundul. Thank you, Kraban Master Gundul. The Rift of Ner'zghashuu into the Rift. I have never attempted the Rift on this character. Wildamore's Recovery. Complete quest to assist the Wildamore at 3 of 5. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I can go to the Broadacres, to Middlemead, to the Stone Deans, or to Eowyn and Edoras. And I think it's a little soon to go to Eowyn and Edoras. Maybe not. Singer, where do I need to go? Aurora Ember says, just finished the most recent WandaVision show about 30 minutes ago. I'm enjoying it. I guess Fantastic Four will eventually be coming to MCU, but today is not this day. You know, and the shame of it, I think the Fantastic Four was really one of Stan Lee's babies. He really liked the Fantastic Four. And it just seems like they never quite got around to making a quality motion picture about them. Which, as a kid, Doctor Doom versus the Silver Surfer, man, that was awesome. Loved reading those comic books. In fact, I could tick off a whole lot of Star Wars fans and basically imply that Lucas just basically ripped off Darth Vader from Doctor Doom. But I don't want to cause any controversy on Lotro Stream. I'll just say that Doctor Doom is definitely an archetype and that Darth Vader is highly derivative. Singer says, I didn't mind the Jessica Alba part. Quite the surprise in today's episode. Glad I wasn't on Twitter to get it ruined for me. Yeah, Jessica Alba's easy on the eyes. I used to watch Dark Angel back in the day.
I have need of your aid.
Completed word from the Harrowdale. Oh, she doesn't have anything else for me. Cool. Oh, that completed friend to the Aerlingus, though. Aerlingus, rather. Apparently Zinger came down the same way but didn't break his horse's legs, so good on him. We ride for Middlemead. There is a river, so we kind of need to cross at the bridge. Kinda. Did I miss the bridge? Zinger's going a different way. He knows stuff. Yeah, I'll just go the short way. Somewhere out there, there was a bridge. He's probably heading to the bridge, and my mini-map just didn't update where his arrow was. Does that a lot.
Yeah, I went straight across the water.
Okay. Why even bother with bridges when your horse knows how to swim? Oh, I gotta fight this Kraban. This is one of the areas where the crows do tend to spawn, so like I said, they're never in any great concentration. Nice. So if you still want to hear your sea chanty, Aurora, just go to YouTube and do a search for Jagger Handsome Molly and see if that song pops up. I would imagine it's out there. I would sing it for you myself, but my voice is so pitch perfect that I would be afraid of getting LotroStream copyright struck. In fact, I could fool them into thinking it actually was Mick Jagger singing it.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Talk to the people of Middlemead. Ready but not willing. It's just funny to hear literally the biggest rock star in the entire
Brings you to
world
these lands.
just, singing a sea chanty just because he felt like it amused him. One of the things I love about the Stones, and there are many, 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 many things I love about the Rolling Stones, there's not a lot of pretense with these guys. I mean, they're just doing their
Our
thing.
hope lies in strength. But
I've told the story before. Keith Richards is worth $500 million, and he cuts his own hair. It's like he doesn't care. He's Keith Richards. He doesn't need to care. I don't think. It just amazes me that Keith Richards is oblivious to the fact of how freaking cool Keith Richards is. It's like he can't possibly know how cool he is, because it would just blow his mind. He's just him. And I saw Keith Richards in the Expensive Winos on tour. I think it was the second album, Main Offender, and they were in St. Paul, Minnesota, and they came out and opened up with an old Eddie Cochran song, Something Else, which is also cool, not only because it's an Eddie Cochran song, but the Sex Pistols also covered Something Else by Eddie Cochran, and I like the Sex Pistols version too. But why would Keith Richards, a guy who's got more than 50 gold albums, a guy with a huge song catalog, who's promoting his own 2 solo albums, he can play anything he wants, and he went out and he played Something Else by Eddie Cochran. He felt like it. It's just a great song. Why not play it? They're not out to stroke their own egos. They're not out to make more money. They're not out. They're just doing their thing.
Time is short.
It's great
So
to
is
see.
hope.
I've talked to the people of Middlemead. Talk to the trade master. Okay. And if you are not a Rolling Stones fan, if you have not bought every album the Rolling Stones have ever released, your life is a horrible, shallow facade, and you should probably fix that immediately and start collecting all of the Rolling Stones records ever made and listen to them over and over and over and over and over. It will fulfill you in ways you can't even possibly dream of at the moment.
Welcome, my friend. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength.
Take an inventory of
Will you
goods
aid
in
us?
Middlemead. Geez, Edge, judgmental much? It's not a judgment call. Judgment would imply opinion. This is statement of fact, Aurora. There's the Rolling Stones, there's the Beatles, there's everybody else. That's just how the world works. I would be doing the world a disservice if I did not explain that to everybody I can tell it to. You all need to know this. I just walked around in a complete circle. Carly Rae must have been really close third then. Uh-huh. Carly Rae selling out a lot of stadiums in South America, is she?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
So I have the video from their Brazil concert. They played a free concert on the beach down in, I think, Sao Paulo? Maybe Rio de Janeiro, but they're somewhere in Brazil. The Stones do a free concert on the beach. 1.7 million people came out for the concert. They do helicopter flyover of the crowd. It's just, I've never seen anything like it before.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Travel to Bose's farm? Man, everybody's leveling tonight but me. I guess I'm pretty close. Because, you know, power leveling is pretty much what I'm all about. We ride for the farm. And for glory. It's apparently this way. Yeah, I would have to check. I think it was one of the DVDs that's part of the 4 Flicks collection. The only reason I used to go to Best Buy was Best Buy had distribution rights on a couple of Stones concert DVD collections. And I have to go grab them because I'm talking about them. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you for the buff, Zinger. And since I'm playing a minstrel, I guess it's appropriate to talk about music. And I'm going to take it back. I have the 4 Flicks. This is the DVD collection. It's a 4 DVD set that's got 4 different concerts from one of their tours. Very cool stuff. But I think it was the Biggest Bang set. And I think this is the set that has the Brazil concert with the 1.7 million concert goers. Both very cool sets. If you ever get a chance to pick them up, highly recommended. My CD collection is basically jazz, classical, and instrumental, rock, and the Stones have their own shelf. I've got so many Stones CDs. They have their own section. I mean, you can't mix them in with everybody else. There's just no point. For one thing, it's a lot of albums. So even if you tried mixing it in with the rest of the rock albums, it'd basically be its own section anyway. But I've got LPs, I've got Blu-rays, I've got vinyl. The very first album I ever owned, I had a friend buy me Still Life back in 1981 when it was first released on vinyl. And I still have that vinyl album in my record crate. Now, I remember my first two music CDs. Interestingly enough, they were neither one of them Stones. It took me a while before I started replacing my vinyl with CD copies of the same album, because I always wanted to buy new music, stuff I didn't already have. You spot a Rohirrim warrior fallen amidst the wreckage. Only other that attracts a crowd like that would be Ethan's mom. Exactly. Freelancer checking in. Hey, Freelancer. Ed says, I have a couple of IRL issues to deal with. We'll be traveling this week, so no mini this Wednesday. No problem, Freelancer. Hopefully all is well. And, yeah, just safe travels. We'll see you when you get back. Thanks for the heads up. Freelancer is a stalwart member of the Wednesday night Adventures on Evernight crew, as is Zinger and Gore and Hard Hit. And we will probably be venturing into Mirkwood. I'll get down off of my high horse. Lure and defeat Kerr. Okay, what do we need to do to lure Kerr? Eggball's horn. Kerr did not make it. Kermite says these Rolling Stones fellas sound like they might almost be as popular as Carly Rae. Almost. I keep catching myself sitting funny, and it's bothering my back, and I can't quite figure out why I'm not resting more comfortably in my chair. It's making me restless. Almost as good looking, too. Up there it is. 93rd level? Completed a show of force. We ride for Thane Maga and for glory. I like this Thane Maga. He seems like a completely trustworthy fella. I think good things are going to happen with him. Oh, we gotta kill a crow. Why did you poop on my car, bird? I just got that thing washed. If that wasn't the bird who pooped on my car, then he probably knows the bird that did it. Gotta set an example. You can't go easy on him.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Speak with Gandalf in the Westfold. Yeah, okay. Oh, here's the stable master.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I'm afraid of what's happening to these lands. Let's go talk to the Thane about what's happening to these lands.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Collect keepsakes of Magla's councilmen.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? brings you to these lands?
Alright, where's what's his name? Why do I keep getting lost in this little podunk town? I am not smart.
Welcome, my friend. Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time? Hail,
Patrol
friend.
the road west
May
out
I
of
have a moment
Middlemead.
of your time?
I can do that.
The Rohirrim will need
Search
your
the
aid.
fields south of Middlemead for Deowald's apprentice. I'm sure he's fine.
Our success depends
Find
upon
and
our
return
strength.
horses.
Will you aid us?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Talk to Torwolf at the homestead southeast of Middlemead. Silence at the homestead. I guess we're heading south first. Let's go make sure the apprentice is fine and not taking an overly long nap. I see a lot of deer. I see a rabbit. Here's a runaway horse. Oh, I've got to ride them back one at a time, don't I? Forgot what a pain in the tuchus this is, yeah. My sense of direction is truly worse than usual tonight. Okay, this is the mead hall. Okay, here's one. Here's a horse. Oh man, I'm dropping loot, Singer. I will try to get over it. Here's a horse.
It's okay, I'm riding behind you all.
Just scoop it up, would you? You can be like the Jedi Sketch of Lotro and just be a loot vacuum for me. Three of 4 horses returned.
You should just run out of town and do your out of town stuff. And on the way back, grab the last horse and before you come back.
Yeah, too late. Besides, at least this way I can kind of remember where the hell I'm going with it. I will be happy to have this part done. I'll have to make sure this Traveler's Steelbound loot box doesn't disappear. There, that's all fixed now.
What business have you with the row you're in?
We ride for that place out of town. Alright, let's go talk to what's his name at that homestead. Because that's a thing. I never did find out where the apprentice was napping at. Oh, there we go.
Our mission
Completed
is dire.
Kingstead exploration. 30 marks. Nice. Scout the windmill at the homestead. We ride for the windmill.
Western Net things yet? Do you not need more Western Net scholar materials?
No. No, I've been good on scholar materials for a good long time. Can't use fire spells, Zinger. You're going to set the haystacks ablaze. What were you thinking? You only use ice attacks. There we go.
One point I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a Frost Arcade. Then I realized they have like 3 skills with fairly long.
Well, they're pretty powerful, at least. Cutting the shaft complete. Now heading to the windmill. Search the farmhouse. We ride for the farmhouse. And for glory? As you approach the door, you hear voices inside. Is this where we run into Grima? Oh, this door. Unwelcome guests. They didn't make it. Have you done this already, or are these guys mercenary?
No, I did Middle Mead before I started playing with you.
Okay.
I hadn't done the Under Harrow area, but I did this area first.
I'll save using her. There's Torwolf. Aurora Ember agrees. She wishes Rune Keepers had more frost attacks.
They should just throw them under blue line and like make blue line healing and like almost like a using for us as like a CC kind of thing.
Yeah. Where's the dude we need to talk to? Vulture? Looks like he's a ways away. Is he back in town now?
I know there's a spot you go to, and I don't know. I know there's a spot where I think there's like an Urk sitting there or something like that. He might have killed the apprentice, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, no, it was for completing that quest.
Everybody was inside of that farmhouse. If you didn't, did you find all three people in there?
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a problem. What's taking us clear out here? Saying the apprentice is clear out here somewhere.
Yeah, I think this is there's a spot. Like a little campsite or something like that, I think there's just an Urk sitting there.
you say to make this warg so mad? Remember that one time that warg locked us in a cage together, Singer? That was special.
Don't make me take the red pill and get out of the Matrix. Or whatever it is. Escape this reality.
Oh, don't we still need to scout the west end of the road?
Sounds right.
For some reason it's not up on my quest tracker. You see no sign of the cart and should continue your patrol. Avant jaw traps. Clearing the road. Discovered a broken fence and marks of a cart barreling off the road. I suspect that could be a clue, Zinger. Is that when you propose?
One of Blue's Clues?
It was a lot like Brokeback Mountain Hard Hit. No words needed to be spoken. We both just knew.
You didn't even buy me a dang ring.
Well, I hope you still have my jean jacket in your closet.
Bedazzled and all.
Yeah, I got one of those rhinestone kits and wrote Carly Rae across the back of it. It's pretty special. And completed Quests of Kingstead. Barrel of Spears, Barrel of Swords. Barrel of Armor. Empty Weapon Barrel. Need one more of these Dunlending chumps. There's one now. We ride. Pookie woke up. Hi, sweetie. Do you want to say hi to Zinger and to chat?
What's that?
Oh, Zinger wanted to know all about my Rolling Stones concert DVDs. Remember how excited you were to get to see the Stones in concert when I took you? She's just walking away. No, she said. I'm sure she was excited.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Your aid is welcome, friend. Will you aid the Horse Lords? Welcome, my friend.
We ride for the Thane and for glory.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Escort him to the mead hall. Feel like this is going to go smoothly and everything will be fine. I don't know if anything I've collected is even worthy of task item turn in here yet. Probably not.
So, yeah.
Hi, sweetie.
Everything we've been pretty much Weldon stuff and East Rohan.
Or Wildemore, yeah. This is Mustafa was disappointed to find the Cheez-Its almost completely gone, so she grabbed a few and then brought me some kettle chips.
This is in.
Thank you, sweetie. That's more than enough.
I just wanted some plain chips today.
Okay. Unkempt fur, tattered skins. Yeah, nothing for this board yet. We ride for what's his name. What a shock, he's gone. Back to the Thane we go.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I'll just vendor some stuff real quick. I guess I can literally sell all of my quest items or task items at the moment because none of them are useful. Did you have a good nap there, sweetie?
Sort of.
Okay.
I slept for 2.5 hours. That's pretty good.
You and most of the people in my chat.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Oops. Hope I wanted to sell that. Yes, I did. Okay, what else do I want to sell?
I'm seeing some of the Volume 1 Epic on my Lord Master last night, and slowly remembering why I don't usually do Volume 1 Epic anymore.
Yeah.
I'm on book 13. I think there's like 15 books. I'm on 13 or so I'm pretty close. I think I caught up on, finished up the rest of the Volume 2 Epic right up to Departure from Mirkwood.
Just wish Lariana were here to see this.
The purge of task items.
Yes, it would make him so happy. You might have to clip this part. An old cloak I don't need. Apparently I missed one stack. There it is, stained skins. Nope, there's another stack. More unkempt fur.
Just clip it and make sure he pays you first before you send him the link.
Yeah, that's a good point. There they are.
Donation to charity or something.
There's a 0% chance I need either of these scrolls, but we'll open them just to be sure. Remember, you do get more for the scroll if you unroll it before you sell it. If you sell it still rolled up, the vendor does not pay as much. Alright, I got a row and a half of pack space and nothing in pending loot. That's the best her packs have looked in forever. I was going back to the Thane. I totally forgot what I was doing. It's like, I'm going to sell task items. I got so excited, I just lost my mind. I'm just giddy with anticipation that we're going to be able to do Helm's Dyke soon.
Woo!
Our mission is dire.
I have not touched any battles on this character.
Okay.
Going by the 4 points that I have to spend.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Oh, looks like I have snuck on here and done a little bit. Just a little bit, though. And it looks like my engineering line is topped up at the moment. Johnzo Head checking in. Hi, Johnzo Head. How you been, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Chromite says, remember to forward your epic battle rewards. Click on the arrows at the bottom of that one page. I think they were already forwarded. That's my bad. There we go. No, put them back. They were already forwarded. Stream delay, Chromite. Stream delay. Okay. So we're all ready for epic battles. We just have a few hundred quests to complete between now and then. Starting with going to Maga's house, which is this way. So Chromite is a fan of chicharrones, and Aurora Ember is from Texas. So Coming In Hot tells me that in Texas they like to dip their chicharrones in salsa. I had not heard of this before. Is this something either of you are familiar with? I would think it would tend to make the chicharrone soggy. Chromite said I wouldn't do it, but sure. Didn't I just come out of there? Oh, his son, okay.
Welcome, and well met, my friend.
I was eating some a night or two ago. Mrs. Mustafa's been on a big chicharrones kick, so she's been buying different varieties of them. The buffalo flavored and red hot chicharrones are good. She found the salt and pepper variety that's really good. She bought some jalapeno chicharrones. They were terrific. So, yeah, so far I haven't found a flavor of chicharrone that I don't like. Ready the wagons and people. Kind of like dipping popcorn in water. Yeah, why would you do that? Exactly.
Is this the part where I admit I don't think I've ever had a pork rind?
Wow. Add it to your list of things to try, Zinger.
I might have. I just like it would have been a long time since I had it.
Well, what's funny, one of the things that's made them popular is this the keto diet craze. It's like eating a chip, only they're pure protein and fat. There's no carbs. So everybody's all amped up about it's like, man, I really want a snack. What can I eat that's keto friendly? Chicharrones, pork rinds. Okay, I'm a little lost right now. It says I'm supposed to be readying weapons for the people. I don't see anything.
I don't remember exactly where they are, but they are scattered kind of all around town, so...
Oh, here's a wagon. Okay. Something's finally glowing.
Can I ask if the quest tracker helped at all?
No, it doesn't. Because everything's right in town. It's all close enough that you should be able to see it. And
gotcha.
If it's not obvious, it's not obvious.
Unfortunately, since I finished the quest line, the town looks a little crispy to me.
Spoiler alert. Well, that's 2 of the 3 wagons. I think the 3rd wagon's up over here. I did finally get a quest arrow for that, at least. Oh, Aurora says you use those as breadcrumbs on the keto diet.
I'm currently on the I'll worry about it when I'm older diet.
Unfortunately, that day is
What
coming.
brings you to these lands? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I'll drop group. I think your next thing is the solo instance.
Okay.
Having seen his people ride to safety at Aedoros, Thane Magla awaits death in his mead hall as the White Hand prepares to raise Middlemead.
Young Sean checking in. Hello, Young Sean. Aurora says, I mean the pork rinds. I knew what you meant. Yeah. Although that is interesting. What would it like to have crushed chicharrones as a breading for fried fish? It's not like we don't have enough chicharrone crumbs around the house. I need to start saving them. I'll let Mrs. Mustafa know. I think we just tossed out the last of the crumbs from the last salt and pepper chicharrones bag.
Probably not all that different from like any panko blends or whatever.
Just going to keep yelling at this guy. It's pretty much how Mrs. Mustafa gets me to help with laundry. If I just yell at him long enough, he'll eventually do something. Why don't you go on salt and pepper ones right now?
Probably ask Maiden about using those. She's probably done it before, maybe.
Will you aid the horse lords?
You need to shoot the Thane while I heal up. Ooh, that's not good. Can I fear him? Thanks for the help, Thane. Oof. Oh man, he came right back on me. Crap. Good news, I get to start the instance over. And I'm really far away, too. Far enough away, I don't even recognize this place. That is annoying.
If you don't recognize it, it's probably one of the homesteads.
You are on some random farm field in Western Rohan. Fantastic. Bacchus checking in. Hi, Mr. Ed. How are you doing? Bacchus, I am doing good. Although the orcs just got me. That was a little disheartening. Having a little trouble getting Thane Maga up off of his Tookus. There's a nasty jump in how tough they are and how hard they hit around level 85 or so. Yes, there is. Alright, where's the Thane? I'll just keep yelling at him. Get up off the couch and do laundry, Ed. Facebook has proven that yelling is a very effective strategy. You are not wrong.
Our mission is dire.
We must reach the Trader's Pavilion. Regrettably, Lenorian was a problem I could not solve, unlike Egbalth. And to taunt me with the death of my closest kinsman. No fate is too cruel for you. He died a coward's death. Must find the horses and escape. Well, now he finds the horses. They've pretty much defeated the entire White Hand army. Just grab a bucket and we can save your town. Idiot. You've discovered steeds left unharmed.
What brings you to these lands?
I have need of your aid.
Balanced club, weighted mace. Oh, a small shield upgrade might be a good idea. Heavy shield, warden shield, tempered shield. Yeah, it's a pretty nice upgrade.
I have need of your aid.
The time has come, Lenorian. Kingstead has hard times, and Dunharrow remains the only place to keep my people from the White Hand. Prepare Eowyn and her people to journey to Dunharrow. Alright, well, what does that involve? You must complete the quest in need of cleansing, in need of cheering up. Through the net before Eowyn's people can depart for Dunharrow. So they're tied to the epic storyline. So I'm on chapter 3. So we have to go to Aldburg first? Yes. Chapters 5 and 6 have to be done, and I'm on chapter 3. So we can go to the Broadacres, the Stone Deans, or to Aldburg. Is that Mediceld? It is Mediceld. It's very nice looking. Any recommendations for me, Zinger?
What's that?
Yep, there he is. Aldburg, the Stone Deans, or the Broadacres?
Do you have any? I mean, I think the next vector would be taking you to the Eastfold. Do you have Eastfold quests?
I don't think so. Let's check and see. Oh, I do. Word from Edoras. Look for danger along the road to Aldburg.
Yeah, that would probably be the next thing.
All right, let's ride to Aldburg then.
I think we can head to the right and go out the east gate of
Okay.
the town.
I just slowed up to make sure I was following you. So the folks from Entwade were heading to Aldburg when they were ambushed. Because that's their burning wreck back there with their corpses. An overturned supply wagon lies next to the road. Assess the damage done. What are we, insurance underwriters? What the hell do we have to do with this cart being damaged? And perhaps more important, where did Zinger go?
I don't know. I'm just, I don't know.
I need to flop. Not fast enough. Holy crap. Somehow I accidentally triggered 2 spawns. And they just lit me up. If I revive for free, they will murder me here. Delarfin checking in. Hello, Delarfin. How are you? It is delightful to see you. Oh, Zinger got disconnected. That's very disappointing. Alright, once more with feeling here. Ironically, my scholar does not seem to have any scholar scrolls on her. Yes, she does. I think the key to this is to not click the cart too many times. Okay, I managed to survive that. No, now there's another spawn. $700 health left. Woof! I'm moving away from this damn cart. Holy crap. That was not easy for a wayward minstrel. Ed got killed by a salt infusion. All up in you, checking in just as I pop in. My muscle got disconnected. Nobody needs to hear about that, Ed. Zinger is my muscle. Zinger got disconnected. Lost link. Seriously? Now, where are these guys coming from? Isn't there 3 of these before you get to move on? Probably. Okay, those guys were not nearly as problematic. They can keep spawning all the orcs they want. I am on Arkenstone tonight. Man, you minstrels are screamers, said the guy from the all cappy kin. Captains, wardens, and minstrels. Well, the good news is there was no third wagon. And the better news is Zinger made it on. New deed, Eastfold Exploration. Welcome to Aldburg. Slow your roll. The home of Aomer.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
And here's Horn.
We have arrived at Aomir's home of Aldburg. It looks... well...
But at least a warden doesn't sound like a castrati. It's a female elf. She's supposed to sound like a castrati. Did you think Lenorian was a dude? Remember, the Witch King of Angmar can be slain by no man. So I did not play male characters when I first started the game. All right, boys and girls, I think it is probably a good point to call it a night. I want to thank Zinger for partially playing with me for part of the evening. Thank you, Zinger. Your assistance in that orc cavern was invaluable. And sorry you got disconnected. Glad to see you're back on. Freelancer says all minis are pretty high-pitched and shrieky. Well, I only play the one minstrel. She's a female elf, so high-pitched and shrieky's probably okay. If it'd been Evernight, I'd have offered to give you a hand. We are trying to find people on Evernight with characters in the 55 to 65 range. What's the instance we're trying to do, Freelancer?
Barnargabid.
There you go. Were those actually words, or did you just mutter something pretty quickly?
DN, yeah.
Yeah. ND.
Yeah, some people call it.
I will look it up just so I know what the heck I'm talking about for a change. Lorien. Dan Narbagud. Darnabagud. Darnabagud is a 12-man raid. We're on level to do it. In fact, we're getting a little bit over level. It's level 58. We're in our high 50s, low 60s. And we keep coming up with 5 or 6 guys. And we just need more manpower to go through that. I'm told, I've never done this raid before. I'm told that it's very Rift-like in its length and complexity. And yeah, we want to get a good full squad together to tackle this sucker. So if you're around on Wednesdays, you have characters on Evernight, please come and find us. We'll be on my personal channel. Good time for a Nala Doom run? Yeah, that's going to happen. Oh, that might be the thing I forgot to do. Yeah, I never switched it. I was trying to remember, there's always something I forget at the beginning of every stream. Anyway, if you have characters on Evernight, there's my personal channel. If you'd like, throw me a follow. You're always welcome to come over and hang out in my personal channel. I do stream Lotro at least a couple times a week. And Wednesday night is virtually a certainty. Plus, we're not going to have Freelancer this Wednesday. He's traveling. So we could use some extra minstrel help. But yeah, we want to get this raid done. We're looking forward to it. And if we can get a group together for Narbagood. That would be Narbagood. We would like to go into Dar Narbagood and wreck the place, and we need some help to do it. So come join us. Freelancer says, not to mention Lumilnar. Exactly. Yeah, we've done the Halls of Crafting. We've done Lumilnar. We've done Nala Doom successfully, finally, in my case. That first time through was just brutal. Canna and Freelancer and I was just... That Kerog could not stamp me out fast enough. There was one fight, we went in there, and those guys must have resurrected me 5 or 6 times. And as soon as they got me back up, the Kerog had just come running over and just crushed me again. It was bizarre. But we did finally get through that. I have cleared that off of Mandalinia's quest and deed list, and I'm pretty happy about that. So I don't normally plug my own channel, but we need some help on Evernight. So that's going to be about 10 o'clock Eastern, if you're around, Bacchus. I suspect that is very late or very early for you. Bacchus normally pops in and says hello as he's first getting up in the morning. It's usually shortly before we're logging off. So he is in South Africa, quite a few time zones ahead of us. I think that's early morning for me, he says. So it's either a great end to an evening of bar hopping or a great start to a morning of fishing, depending on how the timetable works out there. But yeah, if you're around, we'd love to have you come join us on Evernight, and goes for anybody else out there. We just need to get 12 solid people put together and just go try to wreck that raid. So Bacchus says, and I have to work later that day, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. I can write a note if you want to call in sick. But no, I had a blast tonight. It's great to do this content again. I've not been in Western Rohan for a while, and like I said, it's just been nice to dust off Lenorian, and I probably need to go through her jewelry and armor. She's wearing Heightbolt armor. I wasn't expecting to be having the trouble that I'm having. But yeah, I just to die twice on landscape like that was rather surprising. Deed log, character log. And there was at least one piece of old jewelry. But most of the stuff should be more up to date.
I think that issue is that jump. There's a big jump between like 85 and 86, or like as you go to West Rohan. So even like East Rohan stuff might like be quickly outdated.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten anything better. I mean, I've been keeping an eye out and adding pieces. I did get a new cloak tonight. But, you know, I mean, that's a cloak. Who the hell cares? So nothing armor-wise has been popping up that's like, oh, switch to me, switch to me. So I might have to sort that out. At 93rd level, it's like Chromite said. Edith Eldora says, haven't they nerfed the Heightbolt stuff? I just can't wear it after a couple more levels. I'm senior enough now that I can get away with taking the odd day here and there without being asked. But that's not a good habit to get into. I agree, Bacchus. Just a doggy. Okay, I came back in 90 minutes like you said, so you can show me Goldberry. Hardhit says thank you and Zinger. Alright, just for you, just a doggy, I will show you Goldberry, because she is in game, as is Tom Bombadil. I don't think I'll do it on this character, though. Let's do it on Nemini, who is easier to move around. That was weird. Zinger, you want to make sure French Girl Gaming is on so I can go raid her?
Oh, peek.
Where's the Wrath Duath? And why am I there? Freelancer says affirmative.
Yep.
So, yep, don't run off just yet, guys. We will be rating and saying hello to the lovely and evanescent French girl gaming. She's French, but she speaks English, and she lives in Australia now. So we'll let you sort that out all on your own. But she also does parlez-vous the Francais. How much French did you take in school, Zinger?
Not that I should have been better at it, but I wasn't.
Yeah, you're still ahead of me. Here's the Wrath Duath.
I guess it was like 4 years, and then a little bit in college, but I did not retain it, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I've told the story about me taking Spanish back in junior high. I took it 7th and 8th grade, and then freshman year, straight A's all through class. Teacher had me actually tutoring another student to help him out, and always did fine on the tests and stuff. But I'm sitting in freshman Spanish one day, same teacher, 3rd year. She walks in, says something in Spanish. The entire class answers her back in Spanish. And I realized right then and there, I had no idea what anybody had just said. Not what the teacher said, not what the students replied. I had spent 2+ years, hadn't learned anything, and immediately dropped Spanish and got out. So that was my experience with learning a foreign language. Although it did used to amuse my mother-in-law to a great degree to hear me trying to pronounce Korean words. So if she were still around, I would probably be trying to learn Korean just to mess with her because she thought it was so funny. In fact, I think I've got some Korean learning language CDs on the shelf behind me. Yeah, none of that stuck either. And I try to pronounce things, and my wife just looks at me like, "You're a complete idiot. Just shut up. You have no idea how to pronounce that." Like, I thought it sounded okay. There's, like, even ordering food, there'll be dishes like japchae. Apparently I say that just beautifully well. But if I try to order jjimyeon, or jjangmyeon, I don't know, black bean noodles, I can't say it. My wife just looks at me like, "Oh, please don't even try to order that. Just say black bean noodles with pork." It's like, okay. It's like, whatever. But, yeah, foreign languages are not a skill I have. So where are we going here? We'll visit the bustling metropolis of Brie. Just a Doggy says, "Vive la France." Tom Bombadil's house sits in between the Barrow Downs and the Old Forest. Two very, very, very old haunted areas, very near the town of Brie, oddly enough. You'd think for places as haunted as these two are, that they would be further out, but they are not. Did you want to do some hobdandigans before we log?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, you change your mind, let me know. I know how passionate you are about hobdandigans. It is your jam.
Wait till the weekend when you're in the middle of a different game.
Did I miss the road up, or did I not go far enough? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's right over the hill. I guess it does matter. Okay, we've made it to the North Barrow Downs. So these are ancient burial grounds haunted by wights and skeletons, rats and vile crawlers and all kinds of horrible things.
And worst of all, Lalia.
Yes, and haunted by Lalia. There are a few limited locations where PvP is active, not normally the primary realm of Middle-earth. Yeah, if you're into player versus player, Lotro has it. I don't personally feel like it's any kind of strong suit of the game. There are players who like player versus monster player and fighting out in the Etten Moors. Anyway, Tom Bombadil's house. And somebody said they even went into the backyard to check. Well, here's Goldberry right here. Look at me being a liar. We'll get nice and close up. She's lovely. Has a beautiful fierceness about her. Green dress. Wearing sandals out in the garden. But they even have beans planted out in the garden, just like it's described in the book. And it's near the water, and there's willows. And the old forest is over here on the other side. Like I said, Tom's house kind of perfectly straddles the area between the old forest and the Barrow Downs. And I think Tom's usually inside the house. Say something, Tom Bombadil. Now don't you be listening to Old Man Willow's singing. Howdy ho, good day, merry friends. That's about all we'll get out of him for now. So that's Goldberry, and that is Tom Bombadil's house. You're welcome to make merry, he says. He's got a fire going. It's a very warm, friendly home, open to all.
Hey, do, Mary, do.
We'll do some dancing with Tom Bombadil. I always wanted to meet him, thank you. Like I said, if you play, it's fairly early on. You'll actually do a quest where Tom Bombadil accompanies you and your party into the Barrows and helps you fight Sambrog. He's here. Goldberry's here. Now early on when you first meet her, she's not here at the house. She's down at a place called Goldberry Spring, which is quite lovely. Not too far down from here. But I will leave that for you to explore yourself. But all the major characters from the books and movies are in the game. You get to interact with Legolas, Gandalf, Gimli, Frodo, Bilbo. You can meet and fight Saruman. You can meet and fight Sauron, Mazog, the Goblin King. So if you're a fan of Tolkien, if you love the books, if you like the movies, Lord of the Rings Online is a wonderfully, wonderfully designed reconstruction of Tolkien's world. It is true to the books and the original lore, and the developers are huge fans and very devoted to making sure what they model here in their game world is authentic to Tolkien's original vision. And Saruman is a dick. Yeah, if you don't like Saruman, playing this game will reinforce that quite a bit. Edith says that Goldberry shows up for the Bingo Boffin quest. I have not done Bingo Boffin ever, I am deeply ashamed to admit. So yeah, that's a thing I should probably check out at some point. Isengard bids 5. Yeah, the havoc that Saruman wreaks on Dunland and some of the surrounding regions, it's just like so much needless suffering and so much just destruction, and you really, at the end of the day, it's like, Sauron's got to be Sauron. It's like he's some evil, force clear off to the east somewhere. But I mean, Saruman, he just gets corrupted, and he just wants power for power's sake, and he's greedy for no reason, and he just causes so much destruction. And the game does a nice job of reinforcing that theme with original stories and original content that fit in perfectly, again, with what the books depict. So, with that, now we will throw it over to French Girl Gaming. Let's go say hi. And if my luck holds true, about the time I hit the raid button, she'll probably be taking a break for some reason. Have a great weekend, you guys. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday when we're doing Adventures on Evernight. But have fun and enjoy the Super Bowl. I hope I can. I don't even care who wins. I'm just hoping to watch a good game. See y'all next time. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hopefully Zinger will still be hanging out with me. Bye, guys.